Gabe 16-4. Dave Detweiler. Gabe 30.3. Gabe 15-3, Sean McNair. Dave Detweiler 31.2. Gabe 15-2. Dave Detweiler 14-4. Sean McNair 18-1. Gabe 15-3. Gabe 14-8.
Man, it's like you had the most grip of your life right now.
Sean McNair 34.5.
You sauced the whole front? Yeah, bad mistake. Half a front.
Dave Detweiler 45.1.
Oh man, that's a touring truck. Oh, that's a ding in the carb.
Sean McNair 16-2. Dave Detweiler 13.5. Gabe 19.4. Dave Detweiler 13.8. Gabe 15.2. Dave Detweiler 13.8. Gabe 15-3. Dave Detweiler 17-5. Gabe 15-2. Jonathan Briones. Dave Detweiler 12-8. Brandon Vandewater. Jonathan Briones 14-3. Gabe 16-1. Brandon Vandewater 14-2. Jonathan Briones 14-9. Gabe 15-2. Brandon Vandewater 16-2. Jonathan Briones 14-2. Gabe 15-7. Brandon Vandewater 13-3. Gabe 14-6. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Gabe 16-1. Brandon Vandewater 13-6. Brandon Vandewater 13-1. Gabe 18-7. Dave Detweiler 130.4. Brandon Vandewater 13-3. Gabe 16-5. Dave Detweiler 15-5. Rob Becker. Jonathan Briones 117.1. Brandon Vandewater 13-4. Gabe 14-7. Dave Detweiler 15-3. Brandon Vandewater 13-7. Jonathan Brione 16 flat. Rob Becker 17-7. Dave Detweiler 13-6. Brandon Vandewater 13-6. Rob Becker 14-1. Dave Detweiler 16-3. Jonathan Briones 23.5. Brandon Vandewater 14-3. Jonathan Brione 16-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Rob Becker 27.2. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Rob Becker 13-6. Jonathan Brione 17-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Rob Becker 12-5. Jonathan Brione 17-5. Dave Detweiler 59 flat. Brandon Vandewater 13-4. Rob Becker 13-4. Brandon Vandewater 13-5. Dave Detweiler 15-6. Dave Detweiler 13-6. Brandon Vandewater 15-9. Dave Detweiler 13-4. Brandon Vandewater 12-9. Rob Becker 118 flat. Brandon Vandewater 37.2. Rob Becker 12-8. Brandon Vandewater 13-4. Dave Detweiler 53.8. Rob Becker 13-1. Water 13-2. Dave Detweiler 13 flat. Rob Becker 12-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-2. Dave Detweiler 12-8. Rob Becker 12-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-3. Rob Becker 12-7. Brandon Vandewater 13 flat. Dave Detweiler 29.1. Rob Becker 12-6. Brandon Vandewater 13-3. Rob Becker 13-1. Dave Detweiler 22 flat. Rob Becker 12-9. Dave Detweiler 13-9. Rob Becker 13-1. Dave Detweiler 14-4. Dave Detweiler 13-3. Rob Becker 44.1. Rob Becker 12-8. Sean McNair. Dave Detweiler 106.2. 1.5. Dave Detweiler 23.9. Sean McNair 15.9. Dave Detweiler 13.7. Sean McNair 39.8. Dave Detweiler 28.9. Dave Detweiler 13.8. Sean McNair 19.8. Dave Detweiler 13.5. Sean McNair 16.7. Dave Detweiler 14 flat. Bill Conway. Sean McNair 15.9. Bill Conway 19.3. Sean McNair 17.5. Bill Conway 18.8. Sean McNair 15.8. Dave Detweiler 51.4. Bill Conway 17.9. Sean McNair 15.3. Unknown driver. Dave Detweiler 12.8. Dave Detweiler 12.6. Sean McNair 20.6. Unknown driver 20.1.
Good almighty, driver pulled it.
Dave Detweiler 12.8. Sean McNair 14.8. Unmat. Dave Detweiler 13.1. Sean McNair 23.1. Unknown driver 18.1. Sean McNair 16-5. Unknown driver 17-4. Sean McNair 16-9. Unknown driver 18-5, Gabe. Sean McNair 18-8. Unknown driver 17-4. Gabe 16-9. Sean McNair 18-4. Gabe 16-2. Kevin Shaver. Gabe 15 flat. Sean McNair 21.1. Unknown driver 41.6. Gabe 14.6. Sean McNair 15.7. Unknown driver 19 flat. Sean McNair 16-1. Sean McNair 17-1. Sean McNair 15-8. Unknown driver 47.2. Sean McNair 17-1. Sean McNair 15-4. Unknown driver 38.7. Sean McNair 20.3. Unknown driver 19-1. Sean McNair 16-6. Unknown driver 18-7. Sean McNair 18-5. Unknown driver 18-5. Sean McNair 15-7. Sean McNair 15-8. Unknown driver 101.6. Sean McNair 52 flat. Unknown driver 19.5. Sean McNair 19.4. Sean McNair 15.3. Unknown driver 38 flat. Sean McNair 15.7. Unknown driver 25.1. Unknown driver 19.4. Unknown driver 18.3. Sean McNair 101.9. Sean McNair 16.2. Unknown driver 19.1. Sean McNair 18.1. Unknown driver 23.9. Sean McNair 15.3. Unknown driver 19.1. Sean McNair 15.7. Bill Conway. Unknown driver 18.2. Bill Conway 19.8. Unknown driver 17.6. Sean McNair 32.7. Bill Conway 15.5. Unknown driver 18.8. Sean McNair 18.8. Bill Conway 15.7. Bill Conway 19.4. Sean McNair 37 flat. Bill Conway 16.9. Sean McNair 16.4. Sean McNair 29 flat. Sean McNair 15-5. Gabe. Sean McNair 18-4. Gabe 14-7. Gabe 14-6. Sean McNair 19-8. Mike Gray. Gabe 14-5. Sean McNair 15-7. Mike Gray 25.4. Josh Premata. Gabe 14-9. Gabe 14-5. Josh Premata 14-6. Gabe 14-9. Josh Premata 15-4. Mike Gray 32.5. Gabe 14-6. Josh Premata 16-1. Gabe 14-2. Josh Premata 14-7. Gabe 14 flat. Josh Premata 14-2. Jonathan Briones. Gabe 14-7. Josh Premata 15-6. Jonathan Briones 19-6. Gabe 20 flat. Josh Premata 15-9. Jonathan Briones 14-6. Josh Premata 14-9. Gabe 15-6. Mike Gray 134.3. Jonathan Briones 16-2. Josh Premata 13-9. Gabe 15-3. Jonathan Briones 14 flat. Mike Gray 20 flat. Josh Premata 13-9. Gabe 14-5. Jonathan Briones 13-3. Josh Premata 15-1. Gabe 14-4. Mike Gray 26.7. Josh Premata 14-6. Gabe 17 flat. Chris Gray. Mike Gray 15-5. Josh Premata 13-9. Gabe 14-6.
Chris, are those brand new? Did you burn them off or anything?
Mike
No,
Gray
you just took them out of the
17-3.
pack and expect greatness?
Josh Premata 14-6.
That doesn't work.
Gabe
Yeah,
14-8.
you got to scuff up. There's a
59
molding that's
flat.
on them. It's like a coating. You got to get that coating off, and then you're exposed into the good rubber, and then you'll be a happy guy.
Josh Premata 14-8. Mike Gray 18-8. Gabe 14-3. Jonathan Briones 14-2. Josh Premata 13-9. Mike Gray 17-1. Gabe 14-1. Jonathan Briones 13-6. Josh Premata 13-4. Mike Gray 19-9. Jonathan Briones 21.5. Josh Premata 13-9. Jonathan Briones 14-4. Josh Premata 15 flat. Mike Gray 26.9. Josh Premata 14-4. Jonathan Briones 19-9. Mike Gray 19-3. Josh Premata 15-4. Jonathan Briones 15-4. Chris Gray 210.8. Josh Premata 14-7. Jonathan Briones 14-1. Mike Gray 21.4. Chris Gray 17-5. Josh Premata 14-2. Jonathan Briones 16-6. Mike Gray 17-7. Chris Gray 20.8. Jonathan Briones 17-6. Mike Gray 17-3. Josh Premata 26.4. Jonathan Briones 13-3. Josh Premata 14-6. Chris Gray 27.4. Mike Gray 20.5. Jonathan Briones 14-2. Josh Premata 13-7. Ryan D 16-4. Mike Gray 23 flat. Jonathan Briones 18-5. Josh Premata 15-6. Ryan D 20.2. Mike Gray 17-3. Josh Premata 16-1. Jonathan Briones 17-8. Josh Premata 15-8. Mike Gray 17-7. Jonathan Briones 17-1. Ryan D 22.4. Josh Premata 13-7. Jonathan Briones 14-8. Mike Gray 15-9. Craig Need. Ryan D 15-4. Josh Premata 16-2. Jonathan Briones 13-8. Ryan D 15-4. Craig Need 18-4. Mike Gray 25.7. Josh Premata 14-1. Ryan D 14-9. Craig Need 19-2. Josh Premata 14-1. Ryan D 13-6. Chris Gray 203.2. Craig Neat 17-9. Josh Premada 17-5. Ryan D 15-1. Josh Premada 14-7. Chris Gray 27 flat. Craig Neat 18-5. Ryan D 17-5. Josh Premada 14-1. Ryan D 15-6. Craig Neat 17-6. Chris Gray 19-4. Josh Premada 13-5. Ryan D 14-3. Mike Gray 124.3. Craig Neat 16-7. Josh Premada 15-2. Chris Gray 24 flat. Ryan D 14-4. Craig Neat 16-9. Mike Gray 33 flat. Chris Gray 24.7. Craig Neat 17-9. Josh Premada 33.5. (15-5). Craig Neat 15-4. Josh Premada 13-9. Ryan D 47.1. Jonathan Briones 236.5. Craig Neat 15-3. Josh Premada 14-3. Mike Gray 19 flat. Jonathan Briones 13-9. Josh Premada 14 flat. Craig Neat 16-4. Jonathan Mike Gray 22 flat. Josh Premada 14-3. Craig Neat 15-3. Bill Conway. Jonathan Briones 13-4. Josh Premada 15-6. Bill Conway 14-5. Craig Neat 16-3. Jonathan Briones 15-5. Gabe. Bill Conway 15-8. Josh Premada 18-3. Jonathan Briones 16 flat. Ryan D 122.5. Bill Conway 13-7. Gabe 17 flat. Josh Premada 16-7. Jonathan Briones 13-6. Bill Conway 13-4. Gabe 16-2. Josh Premada 17-6. Bill Conway 15 flat. Gabe 15-3. Josh Premada 13-9. Sean McNair, Ryan D 49.1. Josh Premada 14-8. Gabe 17-4. Unknown driver. Ryan D 15 flat. 14-6. Gabe 15-8. Ryan D 14-2. Josh Premada 15 flat. Gabe 17-6. Sean McNair 45.1. Unknown driver 36.3. Ryan D 15-5. 13-9. Gabe 15 flat. Sean McNair 15-4. Ryan D 15-1. Bill Conway 121.5. Unknown driver 21.1. Gabe 15-5. Ryan D 14-4. Sean McNair 21 flat. Unknown driver 19-9. Gabe 19-5. Ryan D 14-4. Sean McNair 15-8. Gabe 15-8. Unknown driver 21.1. Sean McNair 19-1. Gabe 15-2. Unknown driver 17-5. Craig Neat 320.9. Sean McNair 15 flat. Gabe 15-7. Bill Conway 116.4. Craig Neat 16-3. Unknown driver 19-8. Sean McNair 15 flat. Gabe 16-6. Bill Conway 13-6. Craig Neat 16-4. Sean McNair 15-8. Unknown driver 18-6. Unknown driver. Gabe 16-2. Bill Conway 14-7. Craig Neat 20 flat. Sean McNair 19 flat. Unknown driver 18-4. Gabe 16-1. Bill Conway 18-2. Unknown driver 23.2. Craig Neat 14-3. Sean McNair 16-7. Gabe 15-8. Unknown driver 19-2. Unknown driver 18-4. Sean McNair 17-2. Gabe 18-1. Unknown driver 18-3. Unknown driver 17-3. Gabe 15-8. Chris Gray. Mikey. Unknown driver 16-4. Sean McNair 30.7. Bill Conway 102.1. Gabe 16-8. Mikey 14-2. Chris Gray 16-7. Unknown driver 17 flat. Bill Conway 16 flat. Mikey 14-6. Chris Gray 16-6. Unknown driver 52.8. Bill Conway 13-8. Unknown driver 21.2. Chris Gray 16 flat. Mikey 21.2. Sean McNair 43.7. Unknown driver 18-7. Unknown driver 15-9. Bill Conway 17-9. Chris Gray 15-5. Mikey 14-3. Sean McNair 17 flat. Unknown driver 17-1. Bill Conway 14-2. 17-4. Mikey 17-9. Chris Gray 19-5. Sean McNair 16-2. Bill Conway 13-8. Unknown driver 17-6. Mikey 14-1. Chris Gray 14-7. Sean McNair 15-9. Bill Conway 15-8. Mikey 14-3. Unknown driver 21 flat. Chris Gray 14-3. Bill Conway 14 flat. Sean McNair 16-1. Unknown driver 45.1. Mikey 14-1. Chris Gray 13-8. Unknown driver 17-6. Bill Conway 13-9. Unknown driver 16-2. Sean McNair 18-5. Mikey 14-2. Chris Gray 13-5. Unknown driver 16-7. Bill Conway 14-1. Mikey 14-1. Chris Gray 15-3. Sean McNair 18-1. Bill Conway 14-2. Mikey 14 flat. Chris Gray 13-9. Bill Conway 17-1. Mikey 14-7. Chris Gray 14-6. Sean McNair 38.1. Bill Conway 16-7. Mikey 13-7. Chris Gray 14-1. Brandon Vandewater. Bill Conway 14-2. Mikey 14 flat. Chris Gray 15-1. Sean McNair 21.2. Bill Conway 13-6. Mikey 15-2. Jimmy Ramsey. Chris Gray 15-9. Sean McNair 17-6. Bill Conway 15-5. Mikey 13-6. Brandon Vandewater 36.7. Chris Gray 14-7. Sean McNair 18 flat. Bill Conway 15 flat. Dave Detweiler. Brandon Vandewater 14-6. Chris Gray 14-6. Mikey 22.8. Sean McNair 14-9. Dave Detweiler 14 flat. Brandon Vandewater 13-6. Chris Gray 13-8. Mikey 14-2. Sean McNair 14-9. Dave Detweiler 13-7. Brandon Vandewater 13-9. Chris Gray 14-5. Mikey 13-9. Sean McNair 15-1. Dave Detweiler 14-3. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Chris Gray 14-7. Mikey 13-8. Dave Detweiler 16-1. Brandon Vandewater 16-5. Chris Gray 14 flat. Mikey 13-7. Mikey 17-4. Chris Gray 22.1. Brandon Vandewater 24 flat. Mikey 14-2. Chris Gray 14-5. Brandon Vandewater 14 Rob flat. Becker. Dave Detweiler 49 flat. Mikey 13-7. Brandon Vandewater 14-1. Chris Gray 15-1. Jimmy Ramsey 221.3. Rob Becker 14-9. Mikey 13-5. Dave Detweiler 16-2. Brandon Vandewater 13-4. Chris Gray 14-4. Rob Becker 14-5.
Somebody brought a registration card back here running 13.5 and 17.5 with no name on it.
13-8. Brandon Vandewater 13-7. Jimmy Ramsey 26.8. Rob Becker 14-2. Dave Detweiler 13-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-6. Rob Becker 14-2. Mikey 24 flat. Dave Detweiler 12-3. Brandon Vandewater 13-7. Rob Becker 16-1. Mikey 17-6. Brandon Vandewater 13-6. Dave Detweiler 19-4. Mikey 13-8. Dave Detweiler 13-5. Brandon Vandewater 16-8. Mikey 13-5. Dave Detweiler 13-2. Brandon Vandewater 14 flat. Dave Detweiler 13 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 122.7. Brandon Vandewater 14 flat. Mikey 22.9. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Jimmy Ramsey 15-9. Brandon Vandewater 13-9. Mikey 13-4. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Mikey 13-9. Brandon Vandewater 16-8. Jimmy Ramsey 17-7. Dave Detweiler 16-2. Mikey 13-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Jimmy Ramsey 18-2. Dave Detweiler 12-7. Mikey 13-5. Brandon Vandewater 13-7. Jimmy Ramsey 18-8. Dave Detweiler 18-3. Mikey 13-8. Brandon Vandewater 15-4. Dave Detweiler 13-5. Mikey 14 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 18-3. Brandon Vandewater 14-8. Unknown driver. Dave Detweiler 12-8. Mikey 14 flat. Brandon Vandewater 17-2. Dave Detweiler 13-1. Mikey 13-9. Brandon Vandewater 13-8. Dave Detweiler 12-8. Mikey 13-6. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Mikey 17-3. Unknown driver 103.7, Chris Gray. Dave Detweiler 31.5. Unknown driver 16-9. Dave Detweiler 13-7. Unknown driver 14 flat. Mikey 43.6. Dave Detweiler 12-5. Unknown driver 15-5. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Unknown driver 15-6. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Unknown driver 17-8. Dave Detweiler 18 flat. Unknown driver 15-1. Unknown driver 14 flat. Unknown driver 14-1. Unknown driver 13-9. Dave Detweiler 49 flat. Unknown driver 14 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 346.3. Unknown driver 15-9. Jimmy Ramsey 13-9. Unknown driver 15-4. Jimmy Ramsey 13-9. Unknown driver 17 flat. Jimmy Ramsey 15-9. Unknown driver 14-7. Jimmy Ramsey 16-3. Unknown driver 13-5. Dave Detweiler 129 flat. Unknown driver 15-5. Dave Detweiler 12-5. Unknown driver 13-9. Dave Detweiler 12-9. Mike Gray. Dave Detweiler 13-6. Unknown driver 15-2. Dave Detweiler 12-8. Mike Gray 27.3. Dave Detweiler 13-1. Unknown driver. Mike Gray 14-4. Dave Detweiler 12-9. Mike Gray 14-2. Dave Detweiler 12-6. Mike Gray 16-5. Unknown driver. Mike Gray 16-9. Unknown driver 16-5. Mike Gray 14 flat. Gabe. Unknown driver 112.7. Unknown driver 24.4. Unknown driver 17-4. Mike Gray 22.1. Chris Gray. Unknown driver 17-1. Mike Gray 15 flat. Unknown driver 21.5. Unknown driver 16-5. Mike Gray 13-8. Gabe 53 flat. Unknown driver 17-6. Unknown driver 17-6. Gabe 15-5. Mike Gray 19-8. Unknown driver 17-7. Unknown driver 16-7. Gabe 14-5. Mike Gray 14-9. Unknown driver 19 flat. Gabe 19-2. Mike Gray 26 flat. Unknown driver 35.6. Gabe 15-3. Unknown driver 17-7. Mike Gray 14-7. Unknown driver 19-7. Gabe 15-5. Unknown driver 16-1. Mike Gray 13-8. Unknown driver 16 flat. Gabe 14-6. Unknown driver 15-8. Gabe 14-8. Unknown driver 16-5. Jimmy Ramsey 525.5. Gabe 14-6. Unknown driver 16-6. Jimmy Ramsey 14-3. Gabe 15-6. Unknown driver 47.2. Jimmy Ramsey 15-4. 3. Mike Gray 113.4. Unknown driver 18 flat. Gabe 14-8. Mike Gray 14-8. Jonathan Briones. Unknown driver 19-2. Jimmy Ramsey 28.3. Mike Gray 15-1. Gabe 19-1. Jonathan Briones 15-2. Mike Gray 14-4. Gabe 15. Jonathan Briones 14-2. Unknown driver 36.6. Mike Gray 14-1. Jonathan Briones 14 flat. Gabe 15-1. Jimmy Ramsey 52.3. Mike Gray 14-6. Jonathan Briones 13-7. Gabe 14-3. Craig Neat 15-7. Mike Gray 14-4. Jonathan Briones 13-7. Gabe 20.1. Mike Gray 14-4. Jonathan Briones 13-7. Craig Neat 24.1. Gabe 15-9. Jonathan Briones 15-1. Craig Neat 14-2. Mike Gray 17-4. Gabe 14-3.
Hey guys, if you're fighting your setup and you're hungry, pizza's at the front door by the tech table.
Craig Neat 14-3. Mike Gray 13-7. Jimmy Ramsey 105.9. Gabe 14-6. Jonathan Briones 13 flat. Craig Neat 14 flat. Mike Gray 16-7. Unknown driver 135.1. Jimmy Ramsey 18-7. Craig Neat 14-2. Jimmy Ramsey 16-1. Craig Neat 17-4. Unknown driver 29.2. Jimmy Ramsey 14-8. Craig Neat 14-4. Unknown driver 15-9. Jimmy Ramsey 17-3. Craig Neat 13-9. Unknown driver 16-6. Chris Gray. Jimmy Ramsey 14 flat. Chris Gray 15-1. Unknown driver 18-1. Jimmy Ramsey 25 flat. Chris Gray 26.9. Jimmy Ramsey 16-4. Mike Gray 211.5. Jimmy Ramsey 25 flat. Chris Gray 32.9. Mike Chris Gray 17-6. Mike Gray 13-9. Mike Gray 18-8. Chris Gray 22.7. Mike Gray 14-5. Chris Gray 15-9. Mike Gray 14-8. Mike Gray 15-2. Mike Gray 15-1. Ryan D. Mike Gray 15-3. Ryan D 15-1. Chris Gray 115.6. Chris Gray 16.5. Mike Gray 42.6. Unknown driver. Connor Hawkins. Mike Gray 19.6. Ryan D1 0.4. Unknown driver 21.4. Ryan D 14.9. Unknown driver 17.3.
Last call for signups. Last call for signups. If you're staring at your sign-up slip, bring it back to me.
Connor Hawkins 43.9. Unknown driver 18.3. Ryan D 40.4. Connor Hawkins 21.9. Unknown driver 19.5. Ryan D 13.9. Connor Hawkins 13.8. Unknown driver 16.8.
Chris Gray, what are you running tonight?
Ryan D 15 flat. Ian. Unknown driver 17.5. Ryan D 16.3. Connor Hawkins 33.8. Unknown driver 17.5. Ian 19 flat. Ryan D 13.9. Craig Need. Connor Hawkins 16.1. Ian 17.3. Mike Gray 212.9. Craig Need. Ryan D 20.2. Connor Hawkins 14.3. Unknown driver 25.7. Ian 16.2. Craig Need 15.7. Ryan D 15.8. Connor Hawkins 14.2. Unknown driver 17.6. Ian 15.7. Ryan D 13.8. Craig Need 18.4. Mike Gray 38 flat. Ryan D 14.8. Ian 17.9. Craig Need 14.9. Mike Gray 15.1. Ryan D 13.5. Ian 15.2. Craig Need 14.5. Unknown driver 43.7. Mike Gray 15.8. Connor Hawkins 50.9. Ian 19.3. Mike Gray 16.8. Unknown driver 18.6. Connor Hawkins 16.4. Ian 16.4. Mike Gray 15 flat. Unknown driver 18 flat. Craig Need 39.4. Chris Gray 426.4. Ian 15.4. Connor Hawkins 29.1. Ryan D 57.4. Mike Gray 17.4. Craig Neat 14-4. Chris Gray 14-8. Unknown driver 17-6. Chris Gray 15-4. Craig Neat 18-7. Ryan D 22 flat. Unknown driver 18-9. Chris Gray 15-4. Mike Gray 34.7. Ryan D 14-6. Connor Hawkins 39.4.
Those tires, the compound, the carpet wads up and you roll on fuzz.
Unknown
That's why
driver
it's doing what it's doing.
25.4.
The silvers don't do that.
Ryan D 14-8. Connor Hawkins
promise you.
14-7. Mike
Okay.
Gray 18-4.
Green is green, silver is silver.
Chris Gray 27.3. Unknown driver 16-6. Ryan D 14-6. Connor Hawkins 13-8. Mike Gray 17-9. Ian 1 17.8. Ryan D 15-4. Connor Hawkins 15-4. Unknown driver 19-4. Chris Gray 24.6. Ian 15-1. Craig Neat 112.5. Connor Hawkins 14-5. Ryan D 16-1. Chris Gray 16-2. Ian 15-8. Craig Neat 14-5. Connor Hawkins 14 flat. Ryan D 14-2. Sean Lamont. Ian 14-7. Craig Neat 14 flat. Ryan D 14-2. Connor Hawkins 18-1. Mike Gray 102.2. Sean Lamont 20.7, 15-3. Craig Neat 15-4. Connor Hawkins 14-7. Ryan D 20.9. Mike Gray 14-6. Sean Lamont 15-4. Connor Hawkins 14-3. Ryan D 15 flat. Mike Gray 16-1. Craig Neat 29.7. Sean Lamont 16-5. Connor Hawkins 16-1. Ryan D 13-9. Mike Gray 14-7. Craig Neat 13-8. Sean Lamont 15-1. Connor Hawkins 14 flat. Ryan D 14-9. Craig Neat 14-4. Mike Gray 15-9. Ian 59.
Learn to not park on the straight. Straightaway and I-95 are similar, and you don't normally see parked cars in the middle of 95.
Ian
Normally.
15-6. Craig Neat 21.6. Mike Gray 25.3. Chris Gray. Connor Hawkins 45.2. Ian 23.5. Chris Gray 16-2. Connor Hawkins 14-6. Mike Gray 35.1. Ian 21 flat. Connor Hawkins 13-8. Ian 16-4. Mike Gray 21.9. Craig Neat 113.5. Mike Gray 17-2. Ian 30.2. Craig Neat 14-3. Rob Becker. Mike Gray 15-1. Connor Hawkins 51.4. Ian 14-7. Rob Becker 13-3. Gabe. Mike Gray 15-2. Connor Hawkins 14-8. Ian 14-8. Mike Gray 15-8. Rob Becker 24.2. Gabe 24.4. Ian 15-9. Craig Neat 46 flat. Mike Gray 14.
620, we're getting started. 620, we're getting started. We had a gentleman break his car. He's getting a moment to fix it. 620, we are getting started.
Ian 15-7. Craig Neat 14-1. Rob Becker 13-2. Mike Gray 19-7. Craig Neat 14-4. Ian 16-1. Rob Becker 13-1. Craig Neat 14-5. Ian 15-6. Rob Becker 12-9. Craig Neat 14-1. Ian 14-4. Rob Becker 14-6. Craig Neat 14-4. Rob Becker 13-4. Ian 20.1. Rob Becker 13 flat. Craig Neat 18-1. Ian 15-6. Rob Becker 13-3. Craig Neat 13-7. Ian 14-6. Rob Becker 13-6. Craig Neat 14 flat. Ian 15-9. Rob Becker 13-6. Craig Neat 13-9. Rob Becker 13-8. Ian 17-9. Craig Neat 15-2. Rob Becker 13-2. Ian 14-5. Craig Neat 14-3. Rob Becker 12-8. Ian 14-7. Craig Neat 14-2. Ian 15-3. Rob Becker 28.6. Sean Lamont. Sean Lamont 15-7. Rob Becker 28.6. 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 Sean Lamont 15-7. Sean Lamont 15 flat. Sean Lamont 14-7. Sean Lamont 14-9. Rob Becker 111.1. Sean Lamont 14-6. Rob Becker 13-2. Sean Lamont 13-6. Rob Becker 13-5. Sean Lamont 14 flat. Rob Becker 14 flat. Unknown driver. Rob Becker 13-4. Sean Lamont 14-3. Unknown driver 14-3. Rob Becker 13-5. Sean Lamont 14-1. Unknown driver 13-2. Rob Becker 13-2. Sean Lamont 14-8. Unknown driver 14-5. Rob Becker 13-3. Sean Lamont 14-3. Unknown driver 13-4. Rob Becker 13-3. Sean Lamont 15-1. Unknown driver 13-6. Rob Becker 13-5. Sean Lamont 14-5. Unknown driver 13-9. Rob Becker 13-2. Sean Lamont 14-8. Rob Becker 13-4. Unknown driver 14-8. Sean Lamont 13-8. Unknown driver 13-6.
All right, open practice has closed. 620 has come among us. First heat of four-wheel drive buggy will kick us off. That's Nicholas, Brandon, and Rob.
Marshals are, Car 1 Connor Hawkins. Car 2 Rob Becker. Car 3 Sean Lamont. Car 4 Mike Gray. Car 5 Ryan D. Car 6 Pete Ryan.
If you do have a hand in the pizza, make sure you do on your way out, or if you are passing him, you say thank you to Mikey for grabbing pizza tonight.
Marshals are, Car 1 Connor Hawkins, Car 2 Rob Becker, Car 3 Sean Lamont, Car 4 Mike Gray, Car 5 Ryan D, Car 6 Pete Ryan. Currently up, race number 1. 4WD Buggy 13.5T. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Nicholas 1 Kincaid, Car 2 Brandon Vandewater, Car 3 Rob Becker.
Good to go, driver. Good to go. Good to go. Shell on it. Shell on it. It's good. I had to drag it up. It's working. You better not have plugged it in backwards now. Can you hear me now? All right. All right, on the tone, Nicholas, you are going to take off. Everybody else when I call your name. No pressure. Brandon and Rob.
First, third, second, third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Vandewater, with a 21 lap 5:12.8 pace with 2 laps, Rob Becker, with a 20 lap 5:08.6 pace with 2 laps, and Nicholas 1 Kincaid, with a 15 lap 5:0.1 pace with 2 laps. First, second, third, first, second.
Mark, you ain't got no transponder in there.
First. Third. Second.
All right, guest person Cinnabon dropping her in to break in some tires real quick.
First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the
Can
top
he put
drivers
her in
are
the wall
Brandon
like
Van
Josh?
Water
Oh!
with a 21 lap
Spin
5
move.
flat pace with 6 laps, Rob Becker with a 21 lap 507.7 pace with 5 laps, and Nicholas 1 Kincaid with a 16 lap 502.8 pace with 4 laps.
He'll
Second.
come in with this stuff. You
Third.
saw some?
Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth.
3 minutes to go.
Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker with a 21 lap 503.1 pace with 8 laps, Brandon Van Water with a 21 lap 504.9 pace with 9 laps, and Nicholas 1 Kincaid with a 17 lap 510.1 pace with 7 laps. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second. First. 2 minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Rob Becker with a 22 lap 508.8 pace with 12 laps, Brandon Van Water with a 22 lap 513 flat pace with 12 laps, and Nicholas 1 Kincaid with a 17 lap 508.7 pace with 9 laps. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Second. Third. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker with a 22 lap 503.6 pace with 15 laps, Brandon Van Water with a 21 lap 503.9 pace with 15 laps, and Nicholas 1 Kincaid with a 17 lap 510.6 pace with 12 laps. First. Fourth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Second.
30 seconds left. Becker, 22.501. Brandon, 21.501.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds,
17.512.
the top
Cinnabon,
drivers are Rob Becker
14.503.
with a 22 lap 502.4 pace with 19 laps, Brandon Van Water with a 21 lap 501.1 pace with 18 laps, and Nicholas 1 Kincaid with a 17 lap 512.9 pace with 14 laps. Second. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. First. Third.
There's your tone. Keep going until I call your name.
Second. Fourth. First Rob Becker done with a 22 lap 5.0.1 result. Third Nicholas 1 Kincaid done with a 17 lap 5.13.1 result.
Becker's done. Brandon
Second
and
Brandon
Nicholas
Van
looking
Water
for
done with
Cinnabon.
a 22 lap 5.11.8 result.
And he's
All
done.
drivers are finished. Fourth Cinnabon done with a 15 lap 5.02.1 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number
We're gonna
2.
need some volunteer marshals.
2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Josh Cremata. Car 2 Sean McNair. Car 3 Brandon Van Water. Car 4 Gabe. Car 5 Chris Gray. Car 6 Dave Detweiler. Car 7 Ryan D.
You got more grip than Park Lane, Ryan? You got more grip than Park Lane?
I never raced at
Oh, no? Oh, okay. That while they're going to need stiffer sway bars. Nah. This is touring truck. It's looks good. You shouldn't have to. Not with those. One time and you're good with the pinks. You can overdo it. It turn into like a glazed donut if you keep doing it. Yeah. All right, Brandon Vanderwater. He just forgot to check in. All right, Pramada on the tone. Oh boy. You got this? All right, on the tone. I need one volunteer marshal at this cone down here. Thank you. On the tone, Josh. Sean McNair. Brandon Vanderwater. Gabe. Chris Gray. Dave. Ryan D. And Sean Lamont.
First. Second. First. First.
Watch the street.
Fifth. First. Sixth. Third.
Oh no.
Fifth.
Too much Mr. Griffey.
Third. Seventh. Second. Fourth. Eighth. Fifth. Seventh. Fourth. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Gray, with a 23 lap 5:13.5 pace with 2 laps, Brandon Vanderwater, with a 22 lap 5:0.3 pace with 2 laps, and Ryan D, with a 22 lap 5:08.5 pace with 2 laps. First,
Oh.
third, second, seventh,
Brandon Vanderwater in the lead.
Sixth.
23.511. Ryan D. 22.509. Oh,
First.
Chris Gray jumps up to the
Third.
number 2. 22.509. Sean Lamont.
Third.
22.511.
Seventh.
Ryan D. 22.512.
Sixth.
Josh. 22.513. Dave. 25.13. Gabe. 19.504. Sean.
Third.
17.509.
third, seventh, fifth,
Man, these
sixth,
things look good out there.
first.
Oh,
After 1 minute 30
got a
seconds,
train going through the
top
middle.
drivers are Brandon Vanderwater, with a 23
Oh.
lap
Oh.
5:11.5 pace with 6 laps,
Gabe.
Chris
Oh.
Gray,
And
with a
Josh
22 lap
getting into it.
5:08.2 pace with 5 laps, and Sean Lamont, with a 22 lap 5:09.2 pace with 5 laps. 8th, second,
Watch the
Second.
beginning of the straight.
5th,
Josh, brother, was somebody to be.
8th, 4th,
Watch the end of the straight.
5th, second, 1st, 6th, 5th, 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 8th,
Ryan looking like he's
Fourth.
enjoying the stadium
First.
truck.
5th,
Oh yeah.
6th.
He said, man, this thing's on rails.
After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Vanderwater, with a 22 lap 5:0.6 pace with 9 laps, Sean Lamont,
Looks
with
good.
a 22 lap 5:09.3 pace with 8 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 22 lap 5:12.2 pace with 8 laps. Third, second, seventh, eighth, fourth, first, fifth, sixth, third, second, first, seventh, fifth, sixth, eighth, third, second, fifth, first, fourth, seventh, fifth, eighth, third. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brandon Vanderwater, with a 22 lap 5:0.9 pace with 12 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 22 lap 5:05.1 pace with 12 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 22 lap 509.5 pace with 12 laps. 5th, 1st, 4th, 7th, 5th, 8th, 3rd, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 1st, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 8th, 2nd, 5th, 4th, 1st, 6th, 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 8th, 4th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon van de Water, with a 22 lap 503 flat pace with 15 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 22 lap 503.3 pace with 15 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 22 lap 507.8 pace with 15 laps. 1st, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 7th, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 8th, 6th, 5th, 3rd, 2nd, 7th, 4th, 1st, 6th, 8th, 5th, 1st, 3rd, 7th, 4th, 1st, 6th, 8th, 5th. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon van de Water, with a 22 lap 501.4 pace with 19 laps, Sean Lamont, with a 22 lap 501.8 pace with 18 laps, and Chris Gray, with a 22 lap 507 flat pace with 18 laps. 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 1st, 7th, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 8th, 4th, 1st, 7th, 6th, 5th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 8th. Sean McNair done with a 18 lap 502.5 result. 1st Brandon van de Water done with a 22 lap 5.0.5 result. 6th, 7th Gabe done with a 19 lap 503.5 result. 5th Josh Premada done with a 21 lap 512.2 result. 3rd Chris Gray done with a 22 lap 507.6 result. 3rd Dave Detweiler done with a 22 lap 507.5 result. 4th Sean Lamont done with a 22 lap 508 flat result. All drivers are finished. 6th Ryan D done with a 21 lap 512.6 result. The race is completed.
Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Be on it. When I call your name, be on it. It's going to be a quick one. Craig going to start us off on the tone. No pressure. Craig. Craig. You're going to get... All right. Hold on. So when I hit the tone, you're going to take off. Okay? All right. Jimmy Ramsey. Mikey. Ian. Bill. Gabe. John. And Cinnabons.
First. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Sixth. Fourth. Sixth. Fourth. Second. Fifth. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22-lap 5:06.3 pace with 3 laps, John Briones, with a 22-lap 5:08.3 pace with 2 laps, and Ian, with a 21-lap 5:07.6 pace with 2 laps. 8. 7. Third. 6. Second.
He's trying to show off for Chris.
First. Fourth. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Fifth. First. Eighth. Fourth. Sixth.
And for a car that it didn't work when he got here, it's still working like it's working now, Jimmy.
Fifth. After 1 minute 30 seconds,
the
top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22-lap 5:05.6 pace with 6 laps, John Briones, with a 22-lap 5:09 flat pace with 5 laps, and Ian, with a 21-lap 5:01.2 pace with 5 laps. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Second. Seventh. Second. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth. First. Fourth. Seventh. Second. Fifth. Third. Sixth. First. Fourth. Second. Seventh. Third. Fifth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are John Briones, with a 22-lap 5:06.6 pace with 8 laps, Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22-lap 5:08.8 pace with 9 laps, and Mikey, with a 21-lap 5:03.9 pace with 9 laps. Second. Sixth. Fourth. First. Third. Fifth. Second. Seventh. Sixth. First. Fourth. Third. Fifth. First. Second. Fourth. Seventh. Sixth. Third. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the
John
top
takes
drivers
over
are John
number 1,
Briones,
22.507,
22-lap
Jimmy
5:07.5 pace with 12 laps, Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22-lap 5:08.1 pace with 12 laps, and Mikey, with a 21-lap 5:0.5 pace with 12 laps. Fifth. Second. Fourth. Sixth. Third. Seventh. Second. Fifth. First. Fourth. Sixth. Third. Second. Fifth. Seventh. First. Fourth. Sixth. Third. Second. Fifth. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, 2-lap 5:09 flat pace with 15 laps, John Briones, with a 22-lap 5:09.3 pace with 15 laps, and Mikey, with a 21-lap 1 minute lap pace with 15 laps. First. Fourth. Seventh. Third.
50 seconds.
Sixth.
Jimmy Ramsey
Second.
going to take over to number 1,
First.
22.508. John, 22.509. Mikey,
Third.
22.512.
Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Sixth. first, third. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 22-lap 5:07.8 pace with 19 laps, Mikey, with a 22-lap 5:11.5 pace with 18 laps, and John Briones, with a 22-lap 5:12.4 pace with 18 laps. Fourth, sixth, second, seventh, sixth, second, first, fourth, second, fifth, sixth, second, first, seventh, third, fifth, fourth, sixth.
Ross, what are you doing here?
First, Jimmy Ramsey done with a 22-lap 5:06.6 result. Second, seventh, Craig
It's
Fuller
the
done
12th.
with a 15-lap 5:13.6 result. Third, Mikey done with a 22-lap 5:12.4 result. Fifth, Gabe done with a 20-lap 5:07 flat result. Fourth, Ian done with a 21-lap 5:12.2 result. Sixth, Cinnabon done with a 20-lap 5:07.9 result. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Second,
are
John Briones
finished.
done with a 22-lap
Well done, Jimmy. Gonna
5:11.1
hold on
result.
to it.
The race is completed.
Drop him, come right back out to Marshall.
Currently up, race number 4. 2WD Buggy 17.5T.
WD.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Connor Hawkins. Car 2 Rob Becker. Car 3 Sean Lamont. Car 4 Mike Gray. Car 5 Ryan D. Car 6 Pete Ryan. Car 7 Craig Need.
All right, I need Becker, Sean Lamont, and Pete Ryan to come down the straightaway. Yeah, you're good. All right, everybody check back in. Pete, I'm gonna have you just come down the straightaway, just double check the transponder's working. Just keep going straight. All right, Pete and Rob, for whatever reason, you got duplicate numbers, so I'm just gonna have you guys come down the straight, and then it'll figure it out. Rob, and Pete. Yep, thank you. All right, now we're good to go. Connor on the tune. I need a marshal. There was plenty of you guys.
Marshals are Car 1 Craig Fuller, Car 2
You
Jimmy
can just
Ramsey,
go there. Just go
Car
there.
3 Mikey, Car 4 Ian, Car 5 Bill Conway, Car 6 Gabe,
You
Car
got your
7
soccer
John
cleats on
Briones,
still.
Car 8 Cinnabon,
On the tune, Connor. Rob, Mike, Ryan, Pete, and Craig.
first, third, fourth, second, fifth, third, sixth, second, fourth, first. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Connor Hawkins, with a 23-lap 5:09.3 pace with 3 laps, Ryan D., with a 21-lap 5:03.9 pace with 2 laps, and Rob Becker, with a 20-lap 5:03.5 pace with 2 laps. Third, fifth, fourth, third, sixth, first, second, fifth, third, fourth, sixth, first, second, fifth, third, sixth, first, fourth, second. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 22-lap 5:08.3 pace with 6 laps, Connor Hawkins, with a 21-lap 5:08.6 pace with 6 laps, and Ryan D., with a 20-lap 5:06.7 pace with 5 laps. Fifth, third, first, sixth, fourth, second, third, fifth, first, sixth, second, fourth, third, first, second, sixth, sixth. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 22-lap 5:03.2 pace with 9 laps, Connor Hawkins, with a 21-lap 5:07.8 pace with 9 laps, and Ryan D., with a 21-lap 5:10.4 pace with 8 laps. Fourth, first, third, second, fourth, sixth, first, third, sixth, second.
2:15 remaining. Becker out front, 22.5 flat. Connor, 21.503. Ryan D, 21.507. Mike, 19.502. Craig, 17.503. And Pete, 17.508.
Fourth. 2 minutes 3 minutes. The top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 22-lap 5:08 flat pace with 12 laps, Connor Hawkins, with a 21-lap 5:02.3 pace with 12 laps, and Ryan D., with a 21-lap 5:07.6 pace with 11 laps. Third, first, fifth, sixth, fourth, third, first, third, fifth, fourth, second, sixth, first, third, fifth, fourth, second. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top, with a 22-lap 5:09.3 pace with 15 laps, Ryan D., with a 21-lap 5:01.6 pace with 15 laps, and Connor Hawkins, with a 20-lap 5:06.9 pace with 14 laps. Sixth, first, third, fifth, second, fourth, first, fifth, third, sixth, second, fourth, first, fifth, third, sixth, second, Fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 22
Johnny
lap
inside on the straight,
507.2
inside on the
pace with
straight.
18 laps, Ryan D, with a 22 lap 513.9 pace with 18 laps, and Connor Hawkins, with a 20 lap 506 flat pace with 17 laps. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Connor Hawkins done with a 20 lap 501.6 result. First. Rob Becker done with a 21 lap 501 flat result.
Rob, you're done. Connor, you're done.
Fourth. Mike Gray done
Mike.
with a 20 lap 507.9 result.
Ryan, you're done.
Second. Ryan D done with a
Greg, you're
21 lap
done.
507.4
Looking for heat.
result. Fifth. Craig Neat done with a 19 lap
All right, everybody's
507.4
finished.
result. All drivers are finished. Sixth. Pete Ryan done with a 17 lap 511.9 result. The race is completed.
You forget your truck's over here, Dave. Dave Detweiler. Qualifier 1 stadium truck, you guys are up.
Currently up, race number 1. 2WD Stadium Truck 13.5T. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Brandon Vandewater. Car 2 Dave Detweiler. Car 3 Chris Gray. Car 4 Sean Lamont. Car 5 Josh Premetta. Car 6
You
Ryan
wonder
D.
why we can't have nice
Car
stuff.
7 Gabe. Car 8 Sean McNair. Marshall's Car 1 Rob Becker. Car 2 Brandon Vandewater. Car
Yeah.
3 Nicholas 1 Kincaid. Car 4 Cinnabon.
Hey, Brandon, watch that truck. right, drivers on the driver's stand. I need marshals on the track. Come on, guys. Rob Becker, Nicholas, Brandon. All right. Had to answer the one inevitable question that everybody's asked all day long. What tires are they using right now? Silver. On and Tony, Brandon. Dave, Chris, Sean, Josh, Brian D, Gabe, Sean McNair. Oh yeah.
First. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Eighth. Second. First. Fourth. Third. Eighth. Seventh. Fifth. Sixth.
Are using them on-road skills. Off-road
First.
people, smooth in, smooth
After
out.
45 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 24-lap 5:12.2 pace with 3 laps, Brandon Vandewater, with a 23-lap 5:04.4 pace with 3 laps,
Yeah,
and Ryan
Josh.
D, with a 22-lap 5:04.3 pace with 2 laps. Fourth, third, eighth, sixth, fifth, second, first, seventh, fourth, third, seventh, second, first, eighth, seventh, eighth, fourth, third, fifth, second, first, seventh, sixth, eighth, third. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Detweiler, with a 23-lap 5:03.2 pace with 6 laps, Brandon Vandewater, with a 23-lap 5:07.7 pace with 6 laps, and Ryan D, with a 23-lap 5:12.7 pace with 6 laps. Fifth, second, first, seventh, fourth, seventh, third, fifth, second, first, sixth, fourth, fifth, seventh, second, fourth, second, sixth, third, fourth, first, seventh. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Vandewater, with a 23-lap 5:06.7 pace with 10 laps, Dave Detweiler, with a 23-lap 5:09.1 pace with 9 laps, and Ryan D, with a 23-lap 5:13.5 pace with 9 laps. Second, fifth, sixth, third, fourth, first, second, seventh, fifth, third, sixth, fourth, first, second, fifth, seventh, third, sixth, first, fourth, second, fifth. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Brandon Van de Water, with a 23-lap 5:04.6 pace with 13 laps, Dave Detweiler, with a 23-lap 5:07.1 pace with 13 laps, and Ryan D, with a 23-lap 5:11 flat pace with 12 laps. 7. First, fourth, second, sixth, fifth, third, seventh, first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, third, first, seventh, second, fourth, fifth, third.
1:15 remaining.
After
Brandon
3 minutes,
23.504.
47
Dave
seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Van de
23.508.
Water,
Ryan
with a 23-lap
23.509. Chris
5:04.9
Gray
pace with 16 laps,
22.512.
Dave
Sean
Detweiler,
Lamont
with a 23-lap
21.504. Gabe
5:08.7 pace with 16
25.07.
laps,
Sean
and Ryan D,
19.501.
with a
It's
23
Josh.
lap 5:09.7 pace with 16 laps. First, fourth, seventh,
Track's getting faster.
third,
Pace is picking up.
fifth, second, sixth, first,
Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Inside, 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 inside. That's outside, Gabe.
second, first, sixth,
Outside again.
fourth, third, fifth, second, first, seventh, sixth. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Van de Water, with a 23-lap 5:08 flat pace with 20 laps, Ryan D, with a 23-lap 5:09.2 pace with 19 laps, and Dave Detweiler, with a 23-lap 5:12.5 pace with 19 laps. Fourth, fifth, second, third, first, seventh, sixth, fourth,
You keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name.
third, first, sixth, fourth, second, seventh. Third, Dave Detweiler done with a 22-lap 5:03.2 result. First, Brandon Van de Water done with a
Heat 2,
23-lap
2-1 buggy. You guys are up
5:07.3
next.
result.
Brandon, Dave,
Sixth, Gabe
Gabe,
done
you're
with a
done.
20-lap
Sean,
5:05.2
Ryan,
result.
Chris, you're done.
Fifth, Chris Gray
Sean
done with a
McNair.
22-lap
Everybody is
5:11.8
finished.
result. Fourth,
Brandon
Sean
gonna
Lamont done
reset
with a
TQ.
22-lap 5:11 flat result. Second, Ryan D done with a 23-lap 5:09.1 result.
Set him down, come right back out to Marshall.
Seventh, Sean McNair done with a 19-lap 5:08.4 result. The race is completed. Currently up, race number 2. 2:00.5 T. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Cinnabon. Car 2 Mike Gray. Car 4 Pete Ryan. Car 5 Craig Fuller. Car 6 Bill Conway. Car 7 Sean Lamont.
Car's doing good though?
Yeah, it felt really good. I had good track.
On the tone's going to be Cinnabon. Be ready. Mike, Greg, Pete, Craig, Bill, and Sean.
First. Second. First. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Sixth. Third. First. Fifth. Sixth. Third. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap 5:02 flat pace with 2 laps, Mike Gray 2-lap 5:12.4 pace with 2 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 21-lap 5:05.1 pace with 3 laps. First. Third. Second. Fifth. Fourth. First. Third. Sixth. Second. Fourth. Fifth. First. Third. Sixth. Second.
Man, we didn't stop making Bill run touring car. He's setting down them heaters.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 22-lap 5:04 flat pace with 5 laps, Cinnabon, with a 22-lap 5:12.2
Now you
pace
see
with
what
6
that
laps,
does for you,
and
Bill?
Mike Gray, with a 20-lap 5:02.5 pace with 5 laps. First. Fifth. Third. Second. Fourth. First. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First.
Conway 22.5 flat, looking to go 23. He already got TQ.
Fourth.
He's beating
Third.
Jimmy right now.
Sixth. Fifth.
250, that's a lot of time. Can he do
First. Second. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 23-lap
Orange and yellow's
5:12.4
your
pace
leader.
with 9 laps, Cinnabon, with a 21-lap
Cinnabon.
5:05.1 pace with 9 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 20-lap 5:01.8
Oh.
pace with 8 laps.
it? Touring car putting him.
Fourth. Sixth. First. Second.
Bill's still
Fifth.
trying to figure out how he did
Third.
that himself.
First. Second. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. 2 minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 22-lap 5:0.4 pace with 12 laps, Cinnabon, with a 21-lap 5:08.1 pace with 12 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 20-lap 5:01.2 pace with 11 laps. Fifth. Sixth. Third. First. Second. Third.
Heat
Fourth.
number 3, Tuba Boogie. You guys are up next.
Sixth.
130 remaining. Still Conway 23, 513.
First.
Cinnabon 21, 507. Mike 21, 512.
Fifth.
Pete 17, 5 flat. Craig 17,
Sixth.
503. And Craig F.
After 3 minutes
14,
45 seconds,
501.
the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 13.1 pace with 15 laps, Cinnabon,
Mike
with
will
a
let the
21 lap
leader around.
10.5 pace with 15 laps, and Mike Gray, with a 21 lap 5:12.4
You know, they say
pace
this
with
every
14
time.
laps. 1 minute left. Third. First. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. First. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fourth.
30
First.
seconds remaining.
Third. Second. After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 22-lap 5:0.9 pace with 19 laps, Mike Gray, with a 21-lap 5:10.8 pace with 18 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 21-lap 5:12.6 pace with 18 laps. Fifth. Sixth.
Come on, finish strong, finish strong, finish strong. Get back on that
First.
23. You're 22.5 flat right now, Bill.
Third.
Keep going, keep going.
Sixth. Fourth. First.
22.5 flat, keep going, keep going.
Third.
Hot lap. Keep going, you're not done, Bill. Keep going, keep going. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Punch it.
Sixth, Craig Fuller done with a 15 lap 5.
22.5 flat still.
Fourth, Craig Lee done with 18 lap 5. 3.5 result.
Everybody is
Fifth,
done.
Ryan
Bill
done with
gonna
a 16
take
lap
the
5.
TQ
2.4 result.
from Jimmy.
First, Bill Conway done with a 22 lap 5. 0.5 result. Second, Mike Gray done with a 21 lap 5.
Set him down, come right back out to Marshall. I'm starting it right away. Let's go. No
Fifth,
waiting.
Cinnabon
You will
done with
lose
a 21 lap
qualifiers.
5. 10.8
Set your
result.
card down, come right
The
back
race is
out to
completed.
Marshall. Looking for John B. You're in this heat. All right, on it. John, Mikey, Rob, Ryan, Ian, Connor, and Gage.
First. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fifth. Fourth. Eighth. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Third. Eighth. Sixth. First. Eighth. Second. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23 lap 508.6 pace with 3 laps, Mikey, with a 23 lap 508.8 pace with 3 laps, and John Briones, with a 23 lap 509.3 pace with 2 laps. Fourth. Fourth. Seventh. Fourth. First. Sixth. Eighth. First. Fourth. Third. First. Seventh. Sixth. Second. Eighth. Third. First. Sixth. Fifth. Second. Fourth. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23 lap 506.6 pace with 6 laps, Mikey, with a 23 lap 508.4 pace with 6 laps, and Connor Hawkins, with a 22 lap 512.5 pace with 5 laps. 7th. 3rd. 1st. 4th. 8th. second, fifth, sixth, first, third, fourth, seventh, second, fifth, sixth, first, third, fourth, seventh, second, sixth, fifth, first, third. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23-lap 5:05.4 pace with 10 laps, Mikey, with a 23-lap 5:09.3 pace with 9 laps, and Connor Hawkins, with a 22-lap 5:05.9 pace with 9 laps. Fourth, second, seventh, fifth, sixth, first, third, fourth, second, seventh, first, fifth, fourth, second, seventh, sixth, first, third, fifth, fourth, second. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23-lap 5:04.5 pace with 13 laps, Mikey, with a 23-lap 5:09.9 pace with 13 laps, and Connor Hawkins, with a 22-lap 5:02.5 pace with 12 laps. 7th, 6th, 1st, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 7th, 6th, 1st, 4th, 5th, 2nd, 4th, 7th, 1st, 7th, 3rd, 2nd, 4th, 6th. After 3 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23-lap 5:05.3 pace with 16 laps, Mikey, with a 23-lap 5:10.2 pace with 16 laps, and Ryan D, with a 22-lap 5:09 flat pace with 15 laps left. First, third, seventh, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, third, second, fourth, seventh, sixth, first, fifth, third, second, fourth, seventh, sixth, first, fifth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jimmy Ramsey, with a 23-lap 5:05.9 pace with 20 laps, Mikey, with a 23-lap 5:09.8 pace with 19 laps, and Ryan D, with a 22-lap 5:06.9 pace with 18 laps. Third, second, fourth, seventh, third, sixth, fifth, second.
All right, Mikey
first,
in the lead, 22.5 flat, trying to take the TQ away from Bill,
sixth,
and Bill holds on to it.
second Jimmy Ramsey done with a 22-lap 5:03
Wow.
flat result.
Mikey
First, Mikey
22.501, Bill
22-lap
22.5 flat.
5:01.8 result. Fifth,
Jimmy Ramsey, you're done.
seventh Ian
Ryan,
done
you're
with a
done.
19-lap 5:02.
John,
Ryan D
Ian,
done
you're
with a
done. Look for
22-lap
Connor and
5:06 flat
Gabe.
result. Sixth John Briones done with a 20-lap 5:12.8 result. Fifth Gabe done with a 20-lap 5:10.9 result. All drivers are finished. Fourth Connor Hawkins done with a 22-lap 5:12.9 result.
Do you guys do vintage here too? I have in my attic an RC10, the one I ran in 1990. I bought it, and then I never got a chance to race it. It's like an old, it's like the Stealth RC10 or whatever. It was like black chassis, had all the wider A arms and all that kind of stuff on it. What's that? It's a vintage RC10. The aluminum tub chassis RC10. TC4, TC3. I don't think they broke them down like that back then in the 90s. I literally think it was like
They never had an actual, well they did, like the TC, they went TC3, TC4, TC5 was their belt drive.
oh no, not the road car. I'm talking about the buggy. The RC10 buggy.
Oh yeah, that was both.
Oh, I probably somewhere in my dad's attic.
race is completed. Currently up, race number 4. 4WD Bug, E13.5T. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Rob Becker. Car 2 Brandon Vandewater. Car 3 Nicholas 1 Kincaid. Car 4 Cinnabon.
Four-wheel buggy. You guys ready? They must have forgot. Relay. Huh? What? The frequency of the speed controller. Oh yeah, Mark's in this. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. On it. Tone Rob. Brandon. Nicholas. And Cinnabon.
First. Second. Third. First. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. First. After 45 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon and Water, with a 23 lap 5:10.7 pace with 3 laps, Rob Becker, with a 23 lap 5:11.2 pace with 3 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 20 lap 5:13.5 pace with 2 laps. Fourth. Third. First. Second. Fourth. Third. First. First.
.345, Brandon 23.508, Becker 23.508, Cinnabon 21.501, and Nicholas 16.505.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brandon Van Water, with 23 lap 5:07 pace with 6 laps, Rob Becker, with a 23 lap 5:07.8 pace with 6 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 21 lap 5:01.6 pace with 5 laps. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Third. Second. Fourth.
And that lost the wheel.
Second. Third. After 2 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 23 lap 5:09.5 pace with 9 laps, Brandon Van Water, with a 22 lap 5:01.3 pace with 9 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 21 lap 5:13.3 pace with 8 laps. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. First.
2:10 remaining.
Second. Third. First. Second. 2 minutes 3 minutes. The top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 23 lap 5:05.9 pace with 13 laps, Brandon Van Water, with a 23 lap 5:11.8 pace with 13 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 1 lap 5:09.1 pace with 11 laps. Third. First. Second. First. Third. Second. First. Third. Second. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 23 lap 5:06.2 pace with 16 laps, Brandon Van Water, with a 23 lap 5:11.5 pace with 16 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 21 lap 509 flat pace with 1 minute laps. First, third, second, first, third. Second.
Forty-five seconds. Becker 23.504. Brandon 22.501. Sim 21.506.
First, third. After 4 minutes 7 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 23 lap 504.8 pace with 20 lap, Brandon Van Water, with a 22 lap 5.9 pace with 19 laps, and Sim, with a 21 lap. Lap 505.5 pace with 18 laps. Second, first, third, second. First, third. Second, Brandon Van Water done with the 22 lap 501.2 result.
Brandon, Rob, Cinderella, you guys
Lap
are done.
506.6 result. All drivers are finished. Third, Cinnabon done with lap 501.4 result. The race is completed.
Got about 5 minutes, and we're going to start the mains. Mains are posted. Check the end of the aisle. Mains are posted. Check the end of the aisle. All right, two-wheel buggy B main. Hey, Sean, can you All right, get him checked in, get him checked in. Four-wheel buggy and some volunteers on you on the track. Four-wheel buggy marshals and volunteers. Oh yeah, get it out now. All right, everybody's checked in. Brandon's going you up. You can do that when the time goes off, Mark. Oh man, EDQ. Nah, leave it here. You're in front of the line. It's all right. Lap down for you. Oh, you don't want to lap down? Yeah. All right, I like you going to the A on the tone. Driver's A marshal's ready. All right, there's Jesse 2.0. Ian doing. What physics doesn't allow,
Second. Dirt.
but it did it anyway.
Fifth. Sixth.
That's what Hobby Wing stands for, hard ball.
Second. Dirt. Fourth.
You got big Hobby Wing horsepower, hard ball.
Sixth. First. At 45 seconds. Top driver are Cinnabon. 1 lap 508.2 pace with 3 laps. Craig Need with the 19 lap 501.7 pace. Laps at 8 with 18 lap 5.8 pace with 2 laps.
You gotta think about it. For every 14 suits, they make one board from ESC.
First,
For
second, third, fourth, fifth,
16 pieces of tin make one ESC board.
second. Third, fourth, sixth, first, fifth, after 1 minute 30 seconds.
And Craig holding on that last bump spot, he's all over his tail.
Pace with 6 laps. Craig Mead.
Now the race is on.
Flat pace with 6 laps. And
This is NASCAR all over.
3 flat pace with 5 laps. Third, fourth, sixth. Third, fifth, second, third,
Come on,
fourth,
Craig, get them shoulders swinging.
first, sixth, fifth, second.
There you go, shoulders. Oh, I'm saying your name. Oh yeah. Come on in. Come on in.
Second, sixth,
Put that hobby wing in front of that heat.
sixth. The top drivers are Cinnabon with a 20. One lap 508.8 pace with 1 laps. Ian.
Come on, Keegan,
21
what
lap
you gonna
10.2
do?
pace with 9 laps.
Went hard, all counts too.
21 lap 10.2 pace with 8 laps. Fourth, first, sixth,
He's doing what he learned in NASCAR.
fourth,
Catching up to Mark, Mark's all choppy in his corners. Stay smooth in. Oh, he's getting choppier. Oh,
sixth, fourth, first, second.
this is for number 1 spot. 1 and 2 duking it out for the win.
First,
Ian looking inside, takes the inside from Mark down the straightaway. We got a new leader. Mark got to take him out and have to wait
Craig Mead with a 21 lap 5.14.
and race on.
12 laps. Fifth, sixth, fourth,
Now we got Hobby going up front, taking in the back. 1 and 2 go on their lid, taking any more even than that. Oh,
fourth, first, second, third, fifth,
Craig Heat now in the number 2 spot. Got Mark in the lead. Craig now right behind him.
at 3 minutes 45 seconds.
And Craig gets to the number 1.
Lap. Oh, pace with 15 laps. Craig Mead with a 20 lap 501.1 pace with 40. Last
Stay tight, stay on the dots.
lap 5
We got a drag race. Come on, Craig.
Second,
Oh, Craig.
first, 6. Fourth. First.
Oh my goodness. Cinnabon, E, and Craig with 35 seconds left to go on the clock.
Third. Fourth. First. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Cinnabon, the 21 lap 5:12.1 pace with 18 laps, with the 20 lap 3.7 pace with 17 laps, Brady, with a 20 lap 10.8 pace with 17 laps, second, third, sixth, first, fifth, fourth, second, third. Second Ian Dunn with a 20 lap 5:0.3 result.
All right, that car's done with no shell on it.
20 lap 5:07.8 result. Fourth Ian Dunn with a 20 lap 5:13.5
Cinnabon
result.
and Ian going to the A
First,
main.
Cinnabon Dunn
Craig,
with a 20 lap
8, Craig,
5:14.4 result.
4, and Sean.
15 Ryan Dunn with a 19 lap 5:15.4 result. The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
Jubilee Stadium A main. Oh, Dave. Mr. Gripper. Oh, I am. Sean, I'm just playing with him. Come on, Brandon. I know this is your first time. All right, Brandon, gotta call your name. Position yourself into the spot you'd like. Brandon. Ryan. Dave. Chris. Sean. Josh. Gabe. And Sean. That looks good. Yep, that'll work. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the timber. That looked really good, guys. Good job.
First, second,
That started really good.
fourth, fifth, sixth,
Oh,
seventh,
Dave's gonna move to the inside of Brandon. He had that weird front bobble.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth. After 45 seconds, top drivers are Dave Edwater with a 32 lap 7:12.7 pace with 3 laps, Brandon Van Wander with a 30 lap 7:01.8 pace with 3 laps, Josh Bretta 29 lap 7:05 pace with 3 laps. Fifth, seventh, eighth, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, first, second, third, fifth, sixth, seventh, third, eighth, second, third, fourth, fifth. At 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Edwater with a 32 lap 7:03.1 pace with 6 laps, Brandon Van Water. With a 31 lap 7:12.1 pace with 6 laps, and Sean Lamont with a 30 lap 7:05 lap pace with 6 laps. 6. First. 7. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Sixth. Seventh. Second. Eighth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. First. Second. Seventh. Third. Fourth. Eighth.
Did Dave just get cleaned up by Permata?
Sixth. First. After 2 minutes 16 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Edwater with a 32 lap 7:12.9 pace with 10 laps, Brandon Van Wander
Dave on the lap again.
point pace with 9 laps, and Chris Ray with a third lap 7:0.1 pace with 9 laps. Second.
Watch the engine straight. Watch the engine straight. Watch the engine inside.
Seven.
2 inside. Yep.
First. 6. Second. Third. Fourth. First. 7. 8. Second.
No steering. Dead truck.
Third. Fifth. After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Denweiler with a 32.706.8 pace, 15 laps. Brendan Van Water with 31 laps, 702.8 pace with 13 laps, and Chris Ray with a 31 laps, 710.2 pace with 13 laps. 6. 4. Third. 7. Second. Third. Fifth. First. Fourth. Sixth.
3:30 remaining. Dave. 3:32.704.
First. Fourth.
Curtis.
Second. Third. Fifth. First. Fourth. After 3 minutes 40 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Denweiler with 32 laps, 7.6 pace with 17 laps, Brandon Van Water with 31 laps, 708.8 pace with 15 laps, and Chris Ray with 31 laps, 712.4 pace with 16 laps. 7. 6. Second. Third. First. Fifth. Fourth. 7. Fifth. Second. First. Third. Fourth. Fifth. 7. 6. First. Second. Third. Fourth. After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave Denweiler with a 32 lap 703.1 pace with 15 laps, Brandon Van Water with a 31 lap 712.6 pace with 19 laps, and Ryan D.
2:15
laps,
remaining.
13.9 pace with
2 buggy
19 laps.
main. You guys are up next.
7. 6. Second, third, fourth, fifth, first, sixth, second, 7. 3 minutes left. Fourth, first, 8, 6, 7, second, fifth, third, fourth, first. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Denweiler with a 33 lap 712. .7 pace with 24 laps, Chris Gray with a 30 lap 71.2 pace with 22 laps, and Ryan D with a 30 lap 702.9 pace with 22 laps. 6. 7. 3rd. 5th. 4th. First. 6th. 8th. 7th. Second. 3rd. 5th. 4th. 6,
1 minute remaining.
second, third, 7, 5th, first, 4th, 6th, 1 minute left. After 6 minute seconds, the top drivers are David Weiler,
Oh, good save.
0.1 pace with 27 laps. Chris Ray, with 30 laps, 1.5 pace with 25 laps. And Ryan D, with 30 laps, 7:02.3 pace with 25 laps. 8, second, third, 7, first, 4th, 5th, 8, second, 6th, first, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 5th, second, 6th, first, 3rd, 4th, 7th, 5th, second, 6th. After 2 minutes 48 seconds, top drivers are Dave Detweiler, 2 lap 7:01.2 pace with 30 laps. Chris Ray, with a 30 laps 7:0.7. Pace with 29 laps. And Ryan Lee, with a 30 laps 7:03.6 pace with 28 laps. First, third, 8th, 4th, 7th, 5th. Second, Chris Ray done with a 30 laps 7:0.2 result. 6th, Sean Lamont done with a 28 laps 7:0.4 result. First, Dave Detweiler done with a 32 laps 7:01 flat result. Third, Ryan D done with a 30 laps 7:01.7 result. Sean McNair done with a 20 laps 7:04.6 result. Fourth, Brandon Van done with a 30 lap 7:07.7 result. Seventh, Cave done with a 27 lap 7:09.1 result. All drivers are finished. Fifth, Josh Prem had done with 29 7:11.0 result. The race is complete. Currently on race number 3. Double D Bug D17.5D. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Bill Conway. Car 2 Mike. Car 2 Ramsey. Car 4 Ryan D. Car 5 John Brion. Car 6 Connor Hawks. Car 7 Rob Becker. Car 8 Mike Britton. Car 9 Cinnabon. Car 10 Ian.
Gabe, you want to line them up? Number 1. Mikey. Jimmy. Yep. Ryan. John. Rob. Mike. Mike Gray. What do you car? Yep. Cinnabon. Ian. Can you help Mike out? Mike, red car. Red car. Red car. Yep. Yep. All right, on to guys. Let's make like the stadium, bro. On the tune.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth. First, second, 10th, third, at 45 cents. The top rider are Bill Conway, with a 31 lap 7.0.7 pace with 3 laps. Jim Music, with a 31 lap 7.12 lap pace 3 laps. And Connor Conn, with a 20 lap 7.07 pace with 3 laps. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, second, eighth, ninth, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, first, second, eighth, ninth, third,
540 remain. No contact. Jimmy Ramsey.
first, second,
22 coming through the middle right now.
third,
Jimmy trying to get to the back of Bill. Bill is keeping a nice distance. They're hard up in the middle. Oh, man.
after 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway, with a 32 lap 7.11.1 pace with 6
they're
laps.
gonna roll
Jim
over.
Ramsey, with a 30 lap
That's gonna
7.12
play.
pace with 6 laps. And Connor Hawkins, with a 30 lap 7. A 1.2 pace with 6 laps. First, second, sixth, third, fifth, seventh, ninth, first, second, sixth, third, fourth, fifth, seventh, first, 9, 6, second, third, fourth,
40 remaining.
7, 8, first,
That's one way to do the double
2
grind.
minutes 15 seconds. The top drive Bill Conway.
I've never seen it down
7.8
on the
pace
list.
with 10 laps. Ramsey with the 31 laps, 7 11.7 pace
Whoa,
with 9
no,
laps.
no, you got it.
Hunter Hawkins with the 30 laps, 7 1.9 pace with 9 laps. 9. Second, 6, third, fourth, 7. First, 5th, 9, second, 6th, third, fourth, 7, 8, first, 5th, 9, second, 6th, third, fourth, 7, 8, first, 5th, second, 9, 6. After 3 minutes, top drivers are Bill Conway with a 32 lap 7 10.3. Pace with 13 laps, Jimmy Ramsey with a 31 lap 7.9 pace with 15 laps, and Rob Becker with a 30 lap 7.1.5 pace with 12 laps. Third, fourth, 7, 8, first, second, 6, 9, third, fourth, 7, first, 5th, 6, 8, 9, 6, third, fourth, 8, 7, first, second, 8, 6, 9, third, fourth, after 3 minutes 45 seconds. The top drivers are Bill Conway with 32 laps 7 11.8 pace with 16 laps, Jimmy Ramsey with a 31 lap 7 1.2 pace with 16 laps, and Hunter Hawkins with a 31 lap 7 13.6 pace with 16 laps. First, 5th, second, 6th, third, 8, fourth, 9, 7, first, 5th, second, third, 8. Fourth, 9, 6, 7, first, 5th, second, third, 8, fourth, 6, 9, 7, first. After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bill Conway.
Do it again. You're up against the pipes. I don't care if you're a little kid or an adult. You're not supposed to be hitting it.
Pace with 19 laps, and Hunter Hawkins with a 31 lap 7 11.3 pace with 19 laps. Second, third, 2 minutes left. Fourth, first, 5th, 6th, 9, second, 7, third, 8, fourth, 5th, first, 6th, second, 9, 7. Third, fourth, 8, 5th, first, 5 16 seconds. The top drivers are Bill Conway. Lap 7, lap pace 23 laps. Jimmy Ramsey with 31 laps 7:06 free pace with 22 laps. Brock Becker with 30 lap 7, 0.2 pace with 22 laps. Second, 9, 7. Third, fourth, fifth, first, eighth. Second, 9, 6, 7, third, fourth, fifth, first, eighth. 1 minute last second.
Good segmenting order is Conway, Jim Ramsey, Becker, Ryan, Connor, John, Simon, Ian, and Mike.
6. After 6 minutes per second, top driver Bill Conway. With a 32 lap 7 13.2 pace with 26 laps. Jimmy Ramsey with a 31. Lap 7:07.2 pace with 26 laps. And Brock Becker with 31 laps and 12.7 pace with 25 laps. 7th, 3rd, 4th. First, 8, 9, second, 6th, 3rd, 7th, first, 4th, 5th, 8th, 9th, second, 6th, third, first, 4th, 7th.
David, the last lap, we're done.
Bill Conway with a 1 lap 7:02.3 pace with 29 laps. Jimmy Ramsey with a 30 laps.
Jimmy, Connor, Ryan, Rob, John, Cinnabon,
Pace with 28
Mike,
laps.
and Ian.
Third, 7th,
What an A-mate.
4th, first,
Good job, Bill.
2nd, 8th, 9th, 6th. John Briones done with lap 7:01.5 result. Third, Connor Hawkins done with a 37:02.5 result. Fourth, Ryan D done with a 30 lap 7:03.7 result. First, Bill Conway done with a 30 lap 7:06.8 result. Since Jimmy Ramsey with a 31 lap 7:07.4 result. Seventh, Cinnabon done with a 28 lap 7:07.2 result. Fifth, Brock Becker done with a 30 lap 7:08.9 result. Eighth, Mike Gray done with a 28 lap 7:14.6 result. All drivers are finished. Nine Ian done with 28 lap 7:15.1 result. Race is completed. Currently on race number 4. Ford WD Buggy 13.5D. A-Main. Race orders. Car 1 Robert. Car 2 Brandon Van Water. Car 3 Zinbun. Car 4 Nicholas 1 Dick.
Gotta go working on there. Yep. Mark Lee. He left. All right, I'll start the horse race. Oh no. Really, Brandon? Yeah, I can't keep up. I won't say your name, you won't flip.
First. Second. Second. After 5 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with the 22 lap 6 10.4 pace with 2 laps, Brandon Van de Water, the 22 lap 6 15.9 pace with 2 laps, and Cinnabon, with a lap 6. First. Second. First. Second.
Yep.
First. Second. First. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 24 lap. Six oh one five pace with 6 laps, Brandon Van de Water, with 24 laps 602.8 pace with 5 laps, and Cinnabon, with a 0 lap pace. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. After 2 minutes 16 is the top drivers are Rob Becker, with a 25 lap 6 13.6 pace with 9 laps, Brandon Van de Water, with 24 laps of 7.7 pace with laps, and Cinnabon, with a 0 lap pace. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. After 3 minutes 1 second. Top drivers Rob Becker. With 54 laps 6. Oklahoma. 12 was Brandon Van Witter. 20 607 point pace with laps and Cinnabon with 0 lap lap pace. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. After 3 minutes 47 seconds, the top drivers are Becker with a 25 lap 605 with 3 pace with 15 laps. Brandon Van Water with a 25 lap 611.3 pace with 15 laps, and Cinnabon with a 0 lap minute pace. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. After 4 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker with a 25 lap 606 flat pace with 8 laps. Brandon Vetter with 25 lap 608 3 pace with 18 laps. Cinnabon 0 lap pace. First. Second. First. Second. 1 minute left. First. Second. After 5 minutes 17 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Becker with a 25 lap 605 flat pace with 21 laps. Brandon Van Water with a 25 lap 611.4 with 21 laps, and Cinnabon with a 0 lap flat pace. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First Rob Eckert with the 25 lap 607.3 result. All drivers are finished. Second Brandon Van de Water done with a 25 lap 607.8 result. The race is